lost my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us so. Baby, every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of gold. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of frozen in my dream. I can't escape the thoughts of you if I try to leave. When I'm with you, I can't move. It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us whole. Maybe every piece keeps us together in the cold. right to win.
chances, still we bleed. And when all love had been depleted, we had but no choice to concede. As the stars were dancing in their line, the past that we could never run. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their line, the future we will never run. Dirt on our feet was bone dry, it was bone dry.
Hello everyone, welcome to our RLCS run here in the Qualifier 6 in SSA. This match started a little bit earlier than I expected, to be honest with you, but we have gotten into the lobby quite quickly. We're up against Pony no Jutsu. In round 1 we had an FF win, so that's why there was such a long wait till we actually start playing the first series. And already we're seeing Zany trying to make some mechanics happen. 50 here. Pony no Jutsu, I'm not aware of what their roster lineup is. I see Ubertech, Cyrix, and Eggle. We'll go with that. But by the way, Ollie is just Olympic if you weren't aware. And then of course we Casper and Zany here on the lineup of White Rabbit Gaming. But yeah, like last event as well, best of 5s as they switch that for this split. Best of 5s only. But that's a shot as well by Wee Casper. A tight angle and the first goal for White Rabbit Gaming. Look at that, right on target. Cyrix just not quite expecting that one. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Let me know if the audio is okay, by the way. Audio, like sound comparison to my mic sound, of course. Dang, you're looking for the corner double, not quite. You know, he's been practicing the mechanics. I appreciate that. Zany trying to take control, looking for someone in the middle. Olympic was going for a boost, bit of miscommunication rather. But that's a good 50 by Cyrix. Eggle right there, and that'll be 1-1. Just a warm up, guys. Just a warm up. They probably scrimmed thinking they were gonna play an hour ago, but then they had to wait quite a while for this match. So just, just a little warm up. Gotta get into the swing of things. Uber attack. Can't really get a useful touch there, but a good 50 though. Aggle will be there. Wee Casper kind of killing the ball with that 50. Cyrix actually with the demo there. I thought maybe that would have been a double demo. Shot by Zany on target and in. The lead regained by White Rabbit. Important as well for the confidence, because you know when you don't start off quite well, you want that response to come in quite quickly to avoid any doubts in the team. Olympic can't do much here. Obertek taking his time, going up in the air, looking for a 50. Zany. It was a meet him. Teammate can't quite beat him. That's an awkward touch from Olympic. Is he able to get back to his teammate? Will bail him out for now, but that does make things awkward. White Rabbit, they just about hold on for now. As Casper clears it away. Tries to look for a 50. I think a bump came through as well from Olympic. Casper just taking his time. Going over to the sidewall looking for a pinch. Does have zero boost though. We'll have to leave that one for Cyrix. It's getting too far, Zany. Oh, look at that. The wave dashes off the sidewall. Anyone there to shoot? Yes, but not quite on target. Caspers eventually comes through. And that'll make things a little bit more comfortable. Just a little bit more comfortable. A lot of panic there on the side of Pony no Jutsu. And I can't speak for Engel, but I believe Cyrix and Ubertech do come from Réunion. Little island in SSA. It's always nice to see them competing here. Oh, tight one by Cyrix. Can Egel get it on target? Not quite. Ubertech will have to backpass it after what really should have been a successful attack by Pony no Jutsu. All midfield, Zany has zero boost. Oh, Ollie's still able to get that 50. Cyrix tries to get it upfield. Egel there after a whiff from White Rabbit. Could have been costly. Free ball in midfield. Cyrix beats his man, and Zany does just about get back. Another shot from Ubertech. Double commit. This time around, a lot of panic from White Rabbit. Good demo there as well, but no boost for Zane. He can't quite get it into the midfield. Casper off to the corner. Cyrix right there. Looking for a 50 to get mid, but a good 50 by Olympic to get it away, but can't do much more else after that. Egel. An important goal for Pony no Jutsu with a minute remaining. They've got an opportunity here. That's a good kickoff as well. Cyrix looking for a bump. Casper gets it away to the corner. Zany. Well, the cleanest control will have to go for a 50. This ball went mid, but Casper first to it. Olympic one touch. Egel should be first to it. Does get a clear away. But just clearing it won't be enough. Ball in the midfield. Cleared out by Casper. Ubertech a little bit awkward, not a great touch, but it counts as a back pass. It doesn't look like they've got a lot of boost to use here, Pony no Jutsu. They're struggling to get it out of defense. A ball again in the midfield. Ubertech has to clear it on zero boost. Just burning so much time off the clock here. As White Rabbit remain in the lead, 20 seconds on the clock. Inside of White Rabbit, everybody has boost. Olympic going for a good 50, but everybody committing here on White Rabbit, seemingly 0 seconds. You'd wonder why. Maybe they're looking to impress here, trying to get that 2-goal lead in the first game. Now on 0 seconds. We don't quite drop it yet. Cyrix does keep it up. Pony no Jutsu, they have to get a goal here to tie things up. And eventually does hit the ground. Game 1 going to White Rabbit Gaming. Actually, a fairly even game, to be fair. I thought for a second we were gonna end up in a fairly comfortable position, but no. That to be fair, Pony no Jutsu, they brought it to us in what was a pretty close game 1. So definitely not taking anything for granted here in this series. Whoever wins this series as well, we'll be going to the upper round qualification round. So if you win this, then you don't have to do so much work in the lower bracket. So quite an important series. You know, losing the upper qualification round isn't really the end of the world. You know, you get straight after that a long break, but your next match instantly will be another qualification round in the lower bracket. Obviously, if you lose that, then you are out. But you don't have to work, you know, win 4 series in the lower bracket to get to that final round. You don't have to think maybe we get a bad bracket, we get a team that's really good. You do just get 2 straight chances to qualify. So quite the important series for both teams. As we get game 2 underway. Good kickoff actually by opponent the Jutsu, just getting that demo straight off the bat. I have an opportunity here as well. 50, the angle. Couldn't do too much here. 50 away by Olympic. Cyrus brings it back in its corner, looking for a mid pass. Not quite it. We Casper able to clear this one out. Bit awkward by Angle. Just about able to get it away. And I thought the challenge just coming through would have been a bit awkward. Zany able to 50 it away, and Casper gets it even further. But a good opportunity here. Good start from Pono no Jutsu in game number 2. Olympic might have a shot here, and it does as well. Bottom corner, well done by Olympic. 1-0 for WRG. Cyrix just didn't know, I think he did not know in time that Olympic was there. And the surprise effect being quite effective for White Rabbit. Zany this time, looking for a flip reset, but Cyrix had low covered. Casper taking his time. I think just trying to force the ball to go to his teammate there. Ball up high here, Ubertech. Nice try, but Zany had it red. Ubertech, just a straight shot, and I want to see a little bit more creativity from them there as well. Maybe a little bit of mid pass, but maybe nobody was there. When nobody's there, you really have to rely on some of your mechanics to do some of the work, to outplay some players, to have an opportunity. And right there's nobody really wanting to go for the ball. Unsure, miscommunication, I'm not sure, but Pono no Jutsu, they've gotten themselves in good positions this game, and really they should be scoring eventually, but here, zero boost again, not sure what to do with the touch. Maybe the pressure is getting to them, but Pono no Jutsu, they should have done more with what they've had. As White Rabbit remain 1 in the lead in game number 2. A good bump, but Olympic first, or a good shot. I don't even remember what I saw. I've already forgotten. My brain not functioning. Almost halfway through the game now. And Cyrix might have an opportunity. A shot there, but Casper right there in the net. Didn't have to do too much here. Olympic trying to beat his man successfully as well. Ubertech on low boost, very awkward. White Rabbit off to the backboard we go. Cyrix first one to the bounce. Gets a good pass. Ubertech there and a good shot as well. And there it is. That's what they've been working for. And they deserve it as well. A good goal here by Pono no Jutsu to tie things up. White Rabbit, they'll have to respond quickly. Because so far the game hasn't been looking too good. You really hope that, you know, you get a little kick off to reset things, but that entire last minute or two really was all in the favor of Pono no Jutsu. On the midfield, Casper. Almost able to get that second touch, but not quite enough boost. Dark's bit clear. Olympic right there, but still doesn't make contact. Good defense by White Rabbit. Supertech on 0 boost. Just gets a dangerous touch here. Not quite dangerous enough. Olympic on 0 boost. Tries to get a touch off to his teammate. Weak Asper up for that. Goes for a double tap. Can he get it on target? Yes, he can. That's my Weak Asper right there. To bring them in the lead in game number 2. Wee! Yippee! Olympic taking his time, getting bumped in the process. Cyrix forced to get a touch out there as well. Good job by Weekhands, but looking for that bump, kind of forcing the player to do something he didn't really want to do. Just giving a free ball for the defense of White Rabbit. Zany looking for a pass. Olympic is mid. Bottom corner again. He does it twice this game. And that's 3-1 for White Rabbit. Insane pass. Incredible comedy coming out from Kim Medina in the chat. Oh, and an incredible stop there. On the goal line, Cyrix. Oh my, there's no way. Okay, we have an own goal. We have an own goal. Olympic almost own goal. It was a bit of an awkward moment. We can move past it. As Zany does almost have an open net, not quite making it. But to be fair, I think he was in a fairly awkward position. Hard to score that one. And a bit of panic ensuing on the entire field here. Casper. If he's quick, will only have one to beat, but he's done a good job of dribbling there. One shot coming through, another shot coming through, saved left, right, and center. Another bump attempt here by Cyrix, but won't be enough. And Casper just wasting a bit of time. We've already had the game confirmed. Game 2. Going in favor of White Rabbit Gaming on match point as well, as it is a best of 5. And I gotta say, Zany looking mechanically out on point. I'm liking what I'm seeing from him. I think definitely for him an improvement from the qualifier run from two weeks ago. A lot of leaving and joining. There we go. Okay, now we good? We good? Good to go for game 3? Alright. Match point to qualify for upper qualification round. An early attempt here by Pony no Jutsu will be saved out. Couple bumps coming out as well, but Ubertech, bit of an awkward position there. Zany going up high. Casper's there, didn't quite touch the ball. And there goes the pressure from White Rabbit now on the other side. Pony no Jutsu trying to make a chance themselves, but a good touch from Olympic. 2 teammates committed. Olympic will have to get it out on his own for now. Wasted a bit of time for his teammate to get back. Zany now, looking for the backboard. Cyrix right there, but an awkward touch again. White Rabbit couldn't do much with it. Olympic, around 1. Looking for a pinch mid, couldn't quite do so, was on low boost. But this time around, Casper will be going ceiling shot on target, saved out by Ubertech. Uno no Jutsu, they stay alive in game number 3. Ubertech tries to go for a shot, but not really asking many questions with that one. Olympic now going for the backboard. Cyrix right there, looking for a dunk. Ubertech first. Zany right there, 15 mid. Cyrix should be first here, and Casper still committed. Olympic getting bumped away here. Zany doesn't have any teammates in the midfield. We'll just have to kind of chase people around, try to see if eventually someone can come in and take a shot. Good 50. Anyone? Not quite. Nobody quite from White Rabbit able to go for the free shot there. Just a bit too far away. And to be fair to them, I mean, would have been an awkward time to be close as well. And that's a lost connection on the side of Pony no Jutsu. Surely you expect White Rabbit to capitalize on that as well, but that does mean there is added pressure to score in the 2v3 or 3v2 in from our perspective. Demo coming out as well. We Casper taking it slow, going for the backboard Ubertech, a little bit awkward, low boost as well. We're still doing a decent job here to get it away. Danny off to the midfield, good speed by Ubertech, but still just forced to give it off to Olympic. The defense actually holding pretty strong here for Pony no Jutsu, I can't lie. A shot as well, that's almost on target. Fair play to Pony no Jutsu, they're definitely putting on a strong effort here, but the moment their teammate gets back is the moment they concede. That is, that's something. If they held on for just a couple seconds longer, then maybe it would be a different story, but we take those, we took those. We definitely do. We do not care. We do not care. We'll get 50 by Zany. Just dunking on them at the moment. We Casper will have to leave that one. Ubertech doing a decent job. Zany off to the side, but opponent right there, Pony no Jutsu. We're unlucky earlier with the teammate obviously completely disconnected from the lobby. And we'll have an effort here. Eggle, low boost though. Can't do too much. As we Casper the giant clearance. Looking for a teammate. Not quite there. 1 minute 20 remaining. 1-0 in the lead for White Rabbits. Olympic finding a double into the middle. Zany is there, and that's 2-0. White Rabbits. They punish the mistakes here. Nobody on the backboard. And Ubertech and zero boost on the back post. Not a lot he can do by that point. And yeah, great work by White Rabbit setting up that goal. A great pass by Olympic. B Casper on low boost, has to go for a turtle shot and he gets it as well. 3-0 for the Rabbits. There we go. There we go. It seems that we're better when all three of the opponents are there. Olympic going on his own here, looking for a cheeky little air dribble. Doesn't quite get the dunk at the end. We Casper whiffing the ball there in the corner. Zany looking for some demos, making things awkward for the defense of Pony no Jutsu. 1v1 attempt, almost on target, decent bounce as well. Someone coming in for the shot, saved out by Olympic. And 30 seconds remaining, we gotta say, the win has been confirmed for White Rabbits. We'll be heading to qualification round in the upper brackets. Maybe get a fourth little goal here in the rear end of game number 3. Maybe Pony no Jutsu get a little consolation goal. Not quite. Olympic with another clearance. We Casper there, whipping the ball. Eggle trying to keep things up, but unsuccessful. Might be having a last second shot here. We Casper up for it. A little bit awkward, teammate coming in as well, but no. Nothing quite there at the end, but 3-0 victory. Game 3 will confirm the sweep as well for White Rabbit Gaming over Pony no Jutsu. A competitive series, but one in every game, just going a little bit in the favor of White Rabbit Gaming, ensuring that we are definitely the better team here. And now we've got to wait a little bit. Let's see when our next match is. It should be in 25 minutes. 25 minutes from now will have the upper bracket qualification round. Most likely will be up against Astronic Skill Quest. I think that's somewhat fair to say. Though they are, it's two EU teams playing up against each other there actually. I expect, if anyone remembers Torres, a Spanish player that used to be in the bubble scene in EU, now playing in SSA, up against Ferg, Jelly, and Revisi. Revisi and Ferg, also players that were known for being in the EU bubble scene as well. So that should be a tough matchup, but they are EU teams, so they struggle with ping. We'll have to see how that one goes after the 25-minute break. Hope to see you there. There we go. I stopped the music. Yeah, anyways, we are back. We should be starting relatively soon. We Casper was gone for a little bit, but I think we should be making the lobby soon and that kind of stuff, so we should be getting our match underway pretty soon. We're up against Astronic Skill Quest. Yeah, that's their team name. Who are very, very good. They're the Spanish European roster. As we have made a lobby, so let me transition over. But this should be good. You know, at the same time, whilst I'm scared of how good they are, I'm also excited to see how we do against them. Should be definitely a fun match to see, and see kind of how we stack up against, you know, the top teams that are participating in the event. You can see the pings there. So should be exciting to watch here. White Rabbit Gaming. Oh, Mario is not here. Okay, we're waiting for one of the players to arrive, as it seems. Maybe a bit of a problem whilst they were joining or something. But yeah, context. Qualification round in the upper bracket. So if you lose this, another chance in the lower bracket. But you do have to wait quite a while, if that is the case. Win this, obviously, and you qualify. Lose this, you have to try again in the lower bracket, one round. Da, 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 da. As for some other news in the bracket, Nixa will be taking on Limitless, because Nixa took down Nigel's Lighties. As you might remember, we played them in the last event. Unknown Goats playing winner for Annie. Nine Lies playing Vendetta. Elise playing against Genesix. Astronic Skill Quest obviously playing us. Snake's Den against Bird. Team Mobila against OnlyFans. And 77 Blocks will be facing HCL Gaming, who I'm not sure. Okay, that's that's a Swiss roster. Sorry, the Swedish roster that White Rabbit we beat in the fourth qualifiers, 2 qualifiers ago now. Mm-mm. I play with my mind. So true. Yeah, what's up with Mario? I don't think there was a joining issue with the team. It's not here. Yeah, he apparently disappeared, according to Torres. Well, I'm sure he will be back very soon. But this is pretty awkward, you know. Like, what do I talk about? What do I talk about? Talk about how we're gonna beat Astronic? I don't know. I've seen 2 teams that have like mentioned the 2/3 rule. There's one team in the lower bracket, round 3 at the moment. 2/3 rule is their team name, and then one of them was called like 1 EU 2 SA, which you know I'm backing. I'm backing the idea of 2 SSA, 1 EU, or well 1 other region. Obviously I prefer just only the region playing. But I don't hate the like I don't, you know, passionately hate the idea of one player on a team playing online from elsewhere. Because then at least they're improving the region, and the team that will go to all the majors, or the teams that go to the majors, will always be majority SSA. So you get more regional pride in your positive results and progression, of course. So. Astronic, on their quest, their skill quest even, to get here, they beat Drift Queens in Game 5, so they had quite the eventful series. And it seems like Mario is here. There we go. Okay, he is here. We're going to start the series. Eventually. Alright, we get game 1 underway here. Good kickoff by White Rabbit, going straight to Olympic, but got cut off temporarily here. The clearance intercepted by Zany. Gonna get it past Torres. Torres, big clearance. Awkward to save, and Olympic gets a double tap off his own backboard. Or own post even, to get it away. Little bit ridiculous. A little bit in a ridiculous fashion to get that ball away, but you gotta respect it. Maybe not quite as planned, but definitely worked. Torres, a good shot top corner, and that's what you had to expect from Torres, the Spanish bubble player himself. We cast for a bit of a awkward touch there out, going straight to Torres, or straight into the air where Torres really shines in comparison to us. Tends to be quite the case for Spanish players. Torres just looking for a bump, trying to be annoying, and low boost. Wee Casper, oh, missing the boost. That will be a lot harder now to set up that play. Paranol looking for a pass over to Mario. Not quite the pass he wanted, maybe, but couldn't quite get the control himself either. Wee Casper gets a past one. Anyone there for the shot, but Torres just simply quicker to it. Paranol able to get that one around. That'll be an open net for Paranol. 2-0 for Astronic. Skill quest. Decent kickoff. But now Torres in control off the back wall. Able to get it under one here. Zany. Van's looking for a 50. Decent one at that. Only Mario back here. Olympic looking for the backboard. Wee Casper a bit too close to get to that shot. The way that shot hit off the backboard was just so awkward for Wee Casper to follow up on. Perhaps it was too close. Perhaps the touch was just not good enough. Either or, it was not a goal for White Rabbit. Paranol able to get it past one, but just outsped here by Olympic, who does hit the crossbar yet again, but able to follow up on his own shot. Able to get within one here after what has been an impressive performance by Astronic. We're just reminding them that we're not going to give them a free win here. Zany, big clearance over to Olympic, off to the back, but Paranol should be first. Was so in the end. Mario touch off to the side, able to get a follow-up as well, just maybe delaying White Rabbit, but Olympic was right there. Good clearance from Torres, but Zany looking for a shot, easily saved by Paranol. Double commit from White Rabbit. Might be an opportunity. Good mid pass, decent shot, a little bit too high. Olympic, oh, a straight clearance as well. You think he puts that to a teammate there to make that counter attack a little bit more effective. Ball up high, free ball for Torres. Decent shot. Olympic, is that on target? Yes, it was, but Mario able to get a stop. Zany on low boost. Awkward. The opponent steals the boost as well. good 50 by Olympic to get it away. Maybe looking for a bump, looking for a 50. Good pass over to Mario. Shot. Oh, and it won't be saved. Mario, a great shot. A lot of speed on it. The White Rabbit just didn't quite. We're not quite ready for that type of shot. A little bit awkward from White Rabbit and low boost as well. Clearance from Wee Casper eventually. Good challenge by Zany. Could have been an opportunity, but couldn't quite get the pass off to the midfield. And I think White Rabbit were also kind of struggling on boost regardless. Definitely struggling to set up an offense here against a very, very capable Stronach skill quest. Good bump though, and that should be open up, but Zany has no boost, can't get to it whatsoever. Ball in the midfield again. Wee Casper able to get a 50, but not much more. Good pass, Zany looking for the bottom corner and finds it as well. One more goal required to tie things up. The odds are stacked against us, but there's definitely a chance. Torres looking for a pass, but Zany just bumping the man in the midfield. Wee Casper flicks one. Olympic with 0 boost, looking for a pass. Teammates there, the shot not quite good enough. Another 50 coming in the midfield. Wee Casper will retain the pressure here. Couldn't for much longer. It was 5 seconds remaining. You think they dropped the ball here. Torres maybe have a last second opportunity. Olympic keeping it up for now. Eventually though, we'll hit the ground and game 1 going to a Stronach skill quest. About deserved as well. We didn't have a lot of opportunities. But shot wise, it's quite similar to be fair. Maybe I've been not respecting my own team enough here. But generally speaking, you gotta say that the Stronach just look a lot more in control. Maybe not have, the greatest amount of opportunities, but White Rabbit, they do look like a little bit scrambling a lot more. I think a little bit. They're scrambling a lot more, I would say. But they were definitely within a chance to win here. But yeah, we're gonna have to see a slight improvement, or maybe, hope that Stronach play slightly worse than this game, but should definitely be possible. It should be possible. Right, we're not joining game 2 as it seems. Not sure what the hold up is here. Alright, there we go. Stronach, of course, able to get a top 4 and a top 8, I believe. No, sorry, a top 2 and a top 4. My bad. Top 2 and a top 4, this split so far. So definitely the hard favourites for this match. But we've kept it close so far. Looking to see how we can do here in game number 2. Casper. 50 there in the midfield, heavily won by Torres. Zany on low boost, awkward. Olympic awkward as well, front post, and that'll be a free goal for Torres after, has to be said, a poor mistake here by White Rabbit Gaming. A little bit too leaky here so far in the first 30 seconds of game 1. They're now looking for a double tap. Zany gets it away. Torres, good touch there to just kind of bounce that one off the wall far enough for, that instant clear, the instant challenge to come in and not quite get a touch onto the ball. Might be an opportunity by Zany, outsped there by Mario. We got first to it. Hey Casper, taking his time, taking control of the ball. Zany, down to the midfield. Paranol's always going to be first to this. Double tap on target, bouncing, and in. 2-0 for Astronic. So goal deficit for White Rabbit Gaming. How did they respond? Not been a great game by them so far. Good pass by Torres, cut out by White Rabbit. Shot a little bit too high from Astronic. We Casper only getting this off to the side. There's Musty upset by Torres, not quite successful. Gets a junk however. Paranol a little bit awkward, looking for a back pass, challenged by Olympic. Corner here, we Casper taking his time. Getting 250s, good ones as well. Looking for a solo play, but not quite enough boost for that one. Almost an own goal by Torres. Anyone there for the shot? Saved out again by Torres. That was definitely a golden opportunity for White Rabbit to put themselves within one, but we won't quite make it. For now, a pinch save by White Rabbit Gaming might be an opportunity to score, but no, Mario first to the ball. They clear it out. Torres will progress it even down field further. Paranol, not the greatest touch, maybe only wasting a little bit of time. And that's a good shot by Wee Casper. What an even better save. Zany the shot completely off target. White Rabbit Gaming sure does have not had a great game 2 here. And it's a shame because they actually have had, you know, 2 pretty much clear-cut chances so far to score. A good demo as well. Surely someone comes in. Wee Casper gets the shot, but it's straight into Paranol, who just had to sit there and let the ball hit him. And I don't blame Wee Casper as well. He didn't really have a different angle to go for. And on the other side, defensive error. And subsequently, a free shot as well. A free goal for Astronic. This game has gone from, you know, hope that we can come back here to all of a sudden feeling that there's no way coming back. 3-0, 2 minutes remaining for Astronic. Shooting opportunity off to the backboard, but Paranol should be able to get a touch there. A lot more demos coming out from White Rabbit, which I like to see, the aggression. That's a good 50, should be an open net as well. Surely somebody gets on top of that. Wee Casper does himself, and that's 1-3. We just need to score 2 more. We have had plenty of clear-cut opportunities. A minute and 30 left to tie things up. Unless, of course, we get 3 goals, and that's, you know, even better. A great touch from Torres. Paranol there for the shot, and that's 4-1. I gotta say, the individual performance here from Torres really being a big difference maker, setting up so many plays for Astronic here. Definitely a roller coaster of a game here. Oh, what a 50 by Torres, but obviously Wee Casper able to clear that one out. Decent shot attempt by Zany. Wee Casper on target, saved out by Torres yet again. Ball in the midfield, able to get a 50. Ball up high on the sidewall. Ollie. Olympic tried to get that one midfield. Big clearance by Paranol. Torres in the air. Bit awkward. We'll leave that one for Paranol to get a 50. Now Wee Casper trying to get this one out. Ball in the midfield. Zany off to the backboard. Olympic free shot on target and a goal as well. Unlikely, but definitely possible here. 2 goals needed to tie things up, but only 24 seconds on the clock. think Olympic just hoping that he missed there on the backboard, but this team is a little bit too good to hope that they just simply miss in those kind of scenarios. Early challenge attempt by Wee Casper. 5 seconds remaining. You gotta say that they've probably have finished the game here. Early shots almost by Wee Casper, but game 2 fairly convincing. A bit more convincing than this game. For Astronic. And on match point as well. And yeah, it's fair to say we had a fair amount of efforts there. You know, it's kind of ironic how this game they won by 2 goals as opposed to last game where they won by 1 goal. But this game was the game where you say, okay, they could have won that. But yeah, Olympic restarting his game as it seems, so we'll have a little wait. I'm having a bit of a lobby bug as it seems. Trolling? Or just trolling. So Kimo, how's your day been? What's been poppin'? What you been doing? Mm, mm. Been good. I'm going to Corfu. What is Corfu? I guess someplace in Germany. I can only guess. But maybe it's somewhere near Corfu. What's Corfu? Is it Corfu with a C? In Greece. Oh, it's probably Corfu in German. That's probably how you spell it in Germany. That makes sense. But that's sick, bro. Little island on Greece. How long you staying there? Oh, so take me with you. Just kidding. Solo trip till Sunday. Just book a flight, lol. That sounds like a pain in the ass, let me tell you. Booking a flight. So from Monday to Sunday, that sounds pretty cool. So what's your plan? Like, since it's a solo trip, you're just there to like visit the nature? You have no plan. I could not live like you, Gamer. I could not live like you. That's so un-German as well, I swear. You're just going there to chill. This guy. Anyways, game number 3 going underway now between White Rabbit and Astronic. Things so far have been stacked against us. But last game we did have a lot of opportunities. So if we, have a similar situation here, but we can convert them, then, excited to see how we can do. But that will be an early goal by Torres, and I think a Rule 1. Possibly? No, I think he was just got bumped. I'm not sure. Good kickoff. Zany tries to go early. But still, in the end, saved out by Pernol. Mid pass. Olympic coming in early. I'm not sure that was quite. They were quite on the same page there. Casper struggling. They control. Gets it past 1. Gets a decent 50 here as well. Olympic has to get this one high. Zany up for the shot. Goal for White Rabbit Gaming. What started as slightly awkward, trying to get some 50s on 0 boost, ended up being a great opportunity after a good pass from Olympic and a good shot by Zany. And I think for the first time, maybe the second, we've got things tied up, but not for long. Oh no. We go next, go next, go next. We go next. Let's gloss over that goal. Restart. Certainly right off the kickoff shot here, but good clearance from Mario. No contact there from Torres. Zany in the corner, just collecting. Off in the air. Can only go for a 50. Now just complete control here. Well, actually, a decent 50. Might have been a shot there versus Zany, but didn't have a lot of time to react. Here, opportunity. Paranol off to the backboard. Doesn't get the shot as well, almost. Not quite good enough here. Casper almost getting that clearance. Ball on the midfield. Zany able to get a touch. Casper's our teammate there. Olympic goes off to the backboard to Torres. Right there. A good pinch as well. Casper in position. The sidewall double. And only one to beat now. Zany able to get a 50 just about. Very crucial. Torres doing a decent job here, but just loses control of his car. Parano, that's straight to Torres almost. Oh my. That would have been some play. But not quite to be for Ostronic. Torres going up high, good block by Casper, but more pressure coming through. Paranol, decent 50. And Paranol is a player that has really impressed me in how he can control the game. He gets those 50s off to good positions. Doesn't really just boost full, just go full speed everywhere in every direction. Definitely a lot of thought into his decisions. A good pass here as well off to Mario, but a good clearance for White Rabbits. Torres getting it past 1, looking to beat everyone one by one. A decent pass, but not good enough from Astronic. That is a wide open net, but nobody can quite get on it from White Rabbits. A little bit too far away. Torres leaving for a teammate, off to the backboard. Olympic has to get a touch, does so as well. Good 50. Torres able to get a touch. A bit awkward here. Zany looking for a pinch midfield, but can't get it far enough away from the back wall to get it off of Paranol. Shot attempt by Casper. Won't be asking too many questions. 2 defenders on the line there. Decent pass. Zany the bump as well, and that'll be good enough. 2-2. What a bump by Casper. That soft little touch to flip into the bump as well. Great play by Casper. But they'll need another goal from here to win a game. Oh, and a little bit awkward by Olympic. Oh no. Every time we tie it up, man, it's just the instant response. And that's a great dunk, to be fair, by Torres. Oh, on the midfield, we Casper getting one touch, but not quite off to a teammate. Mario, flip reset. Off to the back, but good touch by Zany. Final. Give me this in a dangerous area. Good touch by Wee Casper. That's a lot of wave dashes. Wee Casper looking for a 50, maybe a dunk. Olympic off to the wall. Off to Zany, gets a touch. But Torres just baiting in one defender, getting a good 50 after as well. So much work, but getting demoed for his efforts afterwards. Now just 8 seconds. White Rabbit Gaming, they need a goal, but the pressure is from Astronic. Might be a goal. Olympic able to get that one out. Be Casper one touch, and that'll just be to the opponents. A 3-0 victory for Astronic to qualify for top 16, the Swiss stage, next week, Friday. White Rabbit Gaming, we will have to go to the lower bracket. We'll be in the lower qualification round later on today. We'll have to wait quite a while to see who we go up against. Our match is scheduled for in longer than an hour. So you know, we'll see you there. For European time, this is at 9:30, 21:30. So. That is quite some time, but we will be back later. So we'd love to see you there. Again, we play for qualification. Last time round, this is where we lost, but we have qualified for the main event. This splits the qualifier before that, so you know, and I think we're seeded to qualify as well. So should be exciting to see whether we can do so this time around. Again, but yeah, if you're there, we'll see you there. If not, fair enough. But anyways. We'll be right back.
Control. you, I do need you. Ooh, I love you, I do need you. Ooh, I love you, I do need you, I do, I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. Ooh, I love you, I do need you.
dancing in that line, past that we could never run. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in that line, future we will never run. Dirt on our feet was bone dry, it was bone dry.
Into the night, city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. Go on myself. I'm cold steel stainless. My glass half full. Always said don't suffer no fools. Serpents, daydream. my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us so, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of gold. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of frozen in my dream. I can't escape the thoughts of you if I try to leave. When I'm with you, I can't move. It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us whole, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of gold. wanna feel, wanna fall in love, wanna give it all up. But you don't want to lose your control. Are we playing this game? Oh, are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? Let the games begin, 'cause I play to win. Are we playing this game? Are we 'cause I play to win. Cause I play to win. You fear that love is hard to find. Not in your heart, but in your mind. Are we playing this game? Oh, are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? Let the games begin, 'cause I play to win. Are we playing this game? 'Cause I play to win. Don't want to lose control. Cause I play to win. Cause I play to win.
Hello everyone, we are back. Finally, our match will be starting soon. Oh, we have waited much over an hour now. And we've got our losers bracket qualification round finally starting up very soon. We're playing up against the Punishers. And this should be a very exciting match. I'm expecting a very close match here. We're up against Nitro, Strutic, and Xyro. I remember casting Strutic when he was just levels below White Rabbit Gaming, but now, they're in a similar scenario. They're in, very broadly the same tier. And yeah, I'm just excited to see what happens, because Xyro and Nitro, I've seen them around the block a lot as well. So I'm just excited is what I'm trying to get at, and looks like everybody's joining up as well. Okay, they need 1 second. That is fine. But yeah, through the lower bracket, the Punishers have won 3-1, 3-1, 3-0. So they have had a lot of momentum. They've had a little bit of a break before this match. We've had a very long break before this match, so we might need game 1 to warm up a little bit. But regardless, we're gonna get qualification round in the lower bracket underway. Starting up with Nitro, looking for a 0 boost pass, and Xyro gets the shot, continuing the momentum from the lower brackets. White Rabbit Gaming, they'll have to respond. Casper getting this ball over to Olympic, a little bit too high for him. There's now Xyro off to the sidewall, showing the mechanics. Casper, touch out. Nitro looking for a shot that's on target, saved out by Olympic. Ball here in midfield. Casper, giant clearance, finds Olympic. Couldn't do too much with it on his own. Might be a 2v1 here. Xyro on 0 boost though, looking for a bump. Maybe not on the same page there with Strutic. Strutic able to get a 50 or 2. Nitro collecting, looking for the midfield. Strutic there, the shot blocked out by Casper. And I'm not surprised, because I've looked at Strutic's progression broadly in the background, and I've generally noticed his mechanical prowess really increasing, and I can tell that it's quite similar, and the mechanics are quite similarly good for his teammates. Xyro showing just that, a mechanical display for the Punishers in qualification round in the lower bracket. White Rabbit Gaming definitely will have to step things up a bit here against a more than capable the Punishers. Pass off to Strutic maybe from Xyro. Strutic taking control, not the greatest lift off. Decent pass here by Olympic off to Casper. Couldn't make much of it. Xyro able to clear this one away with the flip reset as well. Strutic shot on, saved out by Zany. Xyro leaving this one for Nitro. I think he got a little bit bumped there. 50 in the box. Oh, double commit here from White Rabbit. Needing to warm up clearly here in game 1. Ball off lateral. Strutic decent 50 here, but goes over to Nitro. Pre-jump challenge. Eventually somewhat effective. Or ball onto the backboard, and White Rabbit Gaming, they're bumping each other in defense. Absolute calamity. And White Rabbit Gaming, they're absolutely in no man's land so far in game 1. But still half the game left, right? So if they just score 3, we can use a logic that we can score 3 in the second half here. But no real signs to point towards it thus far. Decent bump here by Zany to get the offensive threat away. Good chance by Strutic. They might even have an open net, and that'll be 4-0. The Punishers really punishing every single mistake thus far. Absolutely brutal. And even, you know, if you can't win this game, which we still can, then we at least need to start some momentum. We can't, you know, finish a game scoring 0 goals when the opponents are scoring this many and feel any type of confidence going into next. So you just need that reasoning to have that bit of confidence now, at least. But we'll have to work for it. A decent pass, nobody there quite in time to shoot that one on target for White Rabbits. Ball on the midfield, Zany now looking for a shot almost past the last defender, but he had that far post covered perfectly. Zany off to the corner, off to the backboard, getting a double tap, no faking it for his teammates. Not quite effective enough. Casper gets it past one. Not the greatest touch from Strutic. Zany there with a shot, not really asking many questions, and Nitro, even though he was in an awkward position, still able to get the save. Due to the fact the shot just was not that impressive, really. Oh, what a shot here by Casper, not quite on target. And at the same time, not on the same page with Zany. Strutic over to the backboard, Zany gets one touch, not really the greatest, the shot not on target from Nitro. And looking for the 5th now, Strutic will get it! And game 1 looks to be just simply a learning curve for White Rabbits, and one to just look away from, because not really that many positive signs for White Rabbit in this game. Another opportunity for Nitro, hops off to the backboard, will fake this shot, will leave it for his teammates. Gets a good save here, Casper, but the shot eventually comes through on target. And that's 6-0. And I have to say, the Punishers, they are playing so well. Relentless as ever. Very, very scary team. The score? Yeah, it's not ideal. Do we get a goal? No, we still don't. Oh my, game 1 is one to forget. I think that's fair to say for White Rabbit Gaming. Alright, but we move on, you know, we act like that never happened. We are 1 game down. But it's not like we can't do a lot better here, so gotta take that into account. Oh man, yeah. I mean, I'm impressed by our opposition here, I can't lie. They are playing very well. But come on. My White Rabbit boys. Gotta make the comeback. And that may start here in game number 2. Let's stop them in their tracks. Mate gets one touch off to the corner. Casper getting dunked there by Strutic. Back pass by Casper. I like that, but Zany on low boost can't really do much on his own. That's a good shot though. Maybe a bit of lack of respect there from the defense. But definitely a very good shot from Zany. And we're 1-0 up. In game number 2. Casper, not the greatest takeoff. Zyro will be first to it. A dunk came through from Olympic. Imagine that one was on target. Ball to the side, Casper first to it. Looking for a 50, no, looking for a flip reset. Zany off to the corner. Zyro will have that one first every single day. It's one of those touches where it's so high in the corner where it bounces mid. If someone's on the backboard, they will always get it. And Nitro on the other side will tie things up. A great demo there is all you have to say. Such aggressive, effective play by the Punishers. What a dunk here by Olympic, and that's on target. The lead instantly regained by White Rabbit Gaming. Ollie, you can't say that. There's no way you said that word. Oh my. Shotic on 0 boost. Able to get it eventually, even avoiding the bump there from Wee Casper. Good pass made from Nitro. Shot not really asking many questions. The White Rabbit defense. Olympic looking for the corner double, not quite getting it. Good pass by the Punishers, shot not quite it. Nitro, doing a decent job there. Teammate on the other side, a little bit low boost, but still a good pass. Off to the backboard, Zany getting one touch, crucial as well. Now on the other side, Olympic looking for that demo. A lot of low boost challenges coming through in game number 2. Gyro taking his time, looking for the midfield pass, covered well by Olympic. Now Wee Casper off to the ceiling, getting a demoed in the process. Gyro almost getting that past one. Olympic now off to a teammate, sidewall. Oh, double commit again from White Rabbit. They almost could have scored as well if you think they maybe get a little bit of a better shot there. Defense definitely would have struggled with it. Olympic tries to get this one forward. Stratic on low boost, can't do too much. Relies on a teammate, still committing himself a little bit here. Low boost ball onto the backboard by Nitro. And Olympic just collecting, getting this one all the way back to the Punisher's half. Clearance here off to Zany with full boost. Gets this touch off to the backboard. Zyro can always trust him to clear that one out in those kind of situations. Demo coming through from Olympic. Wee Casper on the sidewall, getting bumped away. White Rabbit with a very crucial lead here thus far in game 2. After they got absolutely demolished in game 1. Just a minute and 30 here to hold on, to tie things up in the series. Zyro though, off to the ceiling. Good touch by Wee Casper. Get this off to the side. Stratic not with them both inside of looking for teammates or making a threatening touch there. And they still like to commit, and I've noticed that the Punishers, they like to commit on each other's touches regardless of whether they think, you know, it's a direct threat. They just try to be a little bit annoying. Sometimes, possibly I would say overcommitting a little bit as well. Wee Casper, impressive air dribble, has to rely on a teammate to eventually come in. But nobody quite does so. Eventually they score. Absolute pandemonium here in the midfield. There's no explanation for this. But, you know, we'll take that. We'll take that. Maybe Zyro could have at least done something while he was tracking back to get that one away, as Wee Casper really had no boost to do anything. But alas, we've got a 2-goal lead in game number 2. Zyro just to go below 1. Good bump, good shot, even better save by Olympic. Just 40 seconds now. Olympic low boost leaves that one. Wee Casper on the backboard, able to get a clearance. Low boost on the other side for the Punishers. Had to track all the way back to get this one in a comfortable position. Fake by Zyro, leaving that one for a teammate, but not quite working out to the extent that they wanted to. Shotic faking one, getting this one off to the backboard. Someone trying to get the shot, but Olympic gets it off to the side. and White Rabbit Gaming have tied up the series in a very, very crucial game number 2. In what we thought maybe would turn out to be a one-sided series based on game 1, but now we've clearly seen that that was not the true story. Great way to respond after such a disastrous game 1. And as I said just before, 1-1 tied up in the series. Next up, game 3. The winner of this will be heading to match point. First kickoff here. I would have said in favor of the Punishers, but they get a decent shot here. Bottom corner shot from Nitro. And what a pass as well. What a start for the Punishers. Zany now. Pass off the ceiling. A shot as well. Top corner by Wee Casper. Look at that. Zany Wee Casper linking up for White Rabbit Gaming. 2 goals in 16 seconds in game number 3. Good boost steal. 2 people on the backboard. Very awkward and an own goal comes through. White Rabbit were asking for trouble. The way they positioned for that one. But I gotta say, great boost stealing as well on the side of the Punishers to regain their lead. Nitro looking for the flip reset. They didn't achieve much. Now Wee Casper on the other side, looking for a dunk. Zany going for the shot, saved out by Strutic. Decent 50 by Wee Casper. Zany up for it early. Wee Casper leaving that one for Olympic. Good clearance by Zyra. Couldn't get it further than Wee Casper. All lingering around in the half of the Punishers. A free shot, open net for Wee Casper to tie things up yet again. The RLCS regional finalists to tie things up here in game number 3 in a crucial game to decide the tide of the series. Oh, what a read here, almost by Olympic, couldn't quite get it on target. Zany, Wee Casper double commit. A little bit worrisome there by White Rabbit, but a good pinch by Olympic to get it away. Oh, that could have been a good bump there as well. But now Nitro trying to set up a play here, but a good clearance here again by Olympic. Couldn't get it beyond Zyro, looking for a shot saved out by Zany. Strutic back on target, nobody back. Olympic a little bit too far away to get to that one. I think he was kind of late because he was looking for a demo and probably took a little bit of a wide rotation back. The defense did need that extra defender as they were struggling. Nitro gets it over 1. Olympic there with low boost, able to clear things out. Wee Casper with a miss. Zany now to collect. Gets a good low 50. Open nets. Will score it as well with a flick. And for the 3rd time now, White Rabbit tying it up in game number 3. Zany tried to get a touch. Good shot there. Olympic can't save it. I think he preemptively thought his teammate was getting that. Subsequently positioned a little bit too far up. Decent shot attempt there by Xero. Wee Casper, good setup. Pass off to Olympic. Corner a little bit too wide. Olympic back to Wee Casper. A shot's there, saved out by Strutic. Great defensive work there by the Punishers. Sarah collecting here in the corner. Gyro, good pass off to Stratek, looking for the shot, saved out by Olympic. Olympic looking for just any type of offensive threat here. White Rabbit looking to tie it up for now a 4th time in this game. Stratek opting to go solo, gets over one. Anyone there to defend? Eventually they get a save, but Nitro's still there to try to get it away, or get it into the net rather. This one bouncing midfield, and that's just a free shot for Xyro. The defense not holding up very well for White Rabbit Gaming. A couple of errors there. You saw nobody on the backboard, but a kickoff goal maybe. No Saini off target. That might have been a crucial blunder. As now Zany on low boost. Wee Casper gets one touch here and a 50. 1 minute, they need 2 goals here to tie things up. Zany. Got a pass one, but couldn't do much more here. Decent touch by Stratek off to a teammate. And the entire defense a little bit disorientated on the side of White Rabbits. Stratek looking for a double tap, didn't quite get a setup correct. Olympic, shot on, Nitro, easy save off to his teammate, but a big 50 by Wee Casper. Just reminding them of their presence. Olympic gets it over one, no teammate there to support. Natural ball here, Wee Casper looking for a shot by Xyro. Right there, just collecting the ball, faking one as well to waste a bit more time on the clock. And that should be game 3. Dunzo, victory for the Punishers and match point for them as well. White Rabbit Gaming will have to win 2 in a row. All good, guys. All good. If White Rabbit Gaming win the next game, then they've got the momentum advantage as well, going into game 5. So still a very, very close series. Alright, game 4. A loss here would mean elimination for White Rabbit. But how will they do under the pressure? Olympic clearance off to Nitro, who couldn't get that second touch to keep it up in the White Rabbit half. That big 0 boost, a little bit awkward. Forced to give it away to Nitro. Punisher so far more so in control than White Rabbit in game number 4. And Stratek, he might just have an open net here. White Rabbits! A grandiose error by I think multiple players really. You first see Olympic here, you see Zany with the early challenge, Wee Casper going very, very wide on his rotation. Good kickoff, Zany backflipping there. Olympic gets a pass off to Wee Casper, can't get there in time. Now ball to Zany, shot there low. Wee Casper as well, gets it past them, but not quite enough power on the shot. It might just be an open net, and a great job by Stratek to secure it as well. 2-goal lead for the Punishers. And they've certainly lived up to their name in this series so far. Casper trying to find someone mid, just kind of forced it there as well because of how the Punishers were approaching him. Testament to how well the Punishers have been playing thus far. The ball onto the backboard should be awkward for White Rabbit. Zany does get one touch. Casper with another one, but they still don't get it in a very safe spot. Now off to the midfield. Olympic will take this one away. Casper maybe with an opportunity, but beaten by Zyro. Well, I've got to say, has been playing so well this series. Thoroughly impressed by him. Olympic off to the sidewall. Low boost now. Should be free ball, but no, Casper actually first to it. Looking for a 50. Zany. Olympic. Pass a little bit too far back there, but Casper still able to get a touch and the 50. Shot here from Zyro, saved by Zany. 2 minutes on the clock, still a 2-goal lead for the Punishers. Can White Rabbit Gaming come back? A good demo, a good shot on target will make it all the more harder for White Rabbit Gaming to respond. Good kickoff. Open net for Olympic. Will undo that third goal instantly. Back within 2. Casper looking for a demo here. Olympic off to the backboard. Multiple defenders ready for that one. Actually, a little bit awkward. Inviting pressure from White Rabbit Gaming. Olympic a little bit awkward. Zany with a shot. Not asking many questions with that one. Just not good enough to get that second goal. Defense has held on well here from the Punishers as well. Looking for their 4th goal in game number 4. Clearance from Casper, only as far as Zyro. Leaving this one for a teammate Zany, 1 touch. Didn't achieve much. This touch also over Olympic. 50 seconds remaining. Another opportunity, Zyro going off to the corner. Casper can get 1 touch, but low boost here yet again. Zany. Good demo here, double commit, shot on target, saved by Zyro. And they're holding on so strong, the Punishers. Just 30 seconds remaining, White Rabbit Gaming still need 2 goals to tie things up. Punishers in the corner. Zyro's demoed. Shot up with a clear, doesn't go very far. Olympic shot way too high. Zany trying to get this on target, but another clearance. That's the game confirmed. The Punishers have qualified for top 16. White Rabbit Gaming, unfortunately, are out. And there ends our run of the season. Fair play to the Punishers. They deserve that win. And yeah, that's the end for White River Gaming in RLCS this season. Hopefully we see them back again next season. And as usual, to them, thanks for having me cast their games. Always fun. But yeah, unfortunately, won't be quite making top 16 next week. But yeah, is what it is. Since been quite a long stream with a very long BR Bank stream, so I'm gonna be heading off. Thank you all for coming by, and yeah, hope to see y'all in my next maybe the next White Rabbit stream at some point next season. We'll have to wait and see, of course, but yeah, I'll see you all later.